Okay. Greetings, peeps. FiOth here, and we are here on day number 2 of Crimson Desert. It's funny how games get 70 Metacritic and it's trash, but games get 70 and it's great. You're talking about the discrepancy. Okay, hey Mango, hey Costas, hey Psychman, hey Toad, hey Kongs, hey Simply, welcome peeps. Welcome. No, don't worry Mango, I hope everything is okay. Guys, this is the second stream for Crimson Desert, and yesterday we were here to welcome it. We started playing as soon as the game dropped, unpacked the installation, and... oh, wait a moment. Where's my mojo? More mojo. Okay, now we're great. And we started playing. Okay, we played for the better part of 4.5 hours. And at the 4.5 hours mark... wait, my aid is killing me. Okay, this should be better. It wasn't placed correctly and it was creating a buzz. So about the 4-hour mark, I was a bit tired. Okay, I was tired. I was like, okay, we did our due diligence and I should just let it sit, sleep on it, come back to it tomorrow. I slept, woke up, and I dedicated most of my active day to playing Crimson Desert today. I only played Crimson Desert. And I did a few things, not a lot of story progression, not that the story is gonna pinch anyone's nipples. It's very cookie cutter, run of the mill, just in the background so you can do other shit. And do you remember games like Dragon Age, like Baldur's Gate, like Mass Effect, like where the main event, the main thing that was happening was what kept you going to see where it's going? Yeah, we lived through that time. That was once our reality. So I played quite a bit of it. We're above the 10 hours mark at this point. And I have to report some things. So yesterday, for quite a bit, I was talking about how the game looked like hot garbage. I was like, yeah, it looks good at scale. It looks good as you view it from a distance, but when you come really close, everything from the textures to the resolution of the asset, like everything looks like vomit, like there is a smear filter on top of everything, and everything looks like shit. And I was like, why? And I started thinking, maybe it's DLSS, because we were streaming it. I was running DLSS. Granted, I was running DLSS 4.5L, which is like the most demanding DLSS. I was running it on quality, I was running ray tracing, and it didn't look good at close inspection. So today I woke up, I didn't run OBS, I wasn't running OBS, so I could just go ham on it, and I went 4K, everything on cinematic. Cinematic is above ultra, full ray traced, ray reconstruction, everything jacked. And I went in and played for 5 to 6 hours, and it looks like shit. The problem with this game is that it wants to create a sense of awe at the draw distance and everything a single frame can encompass, but the individual element in every single scene is weak. It's low res, there is no actual lip sync, any facial expressions, any identity to the NPCs. It's like a lot of stuff, but it's just visual noise at the end of the day. The scale is impressive, and I will come back to this when I give my initial verdict. So I upgraded my character a bit, tinkered with a bit of abilities, tried some things, reset it, tried some other things. Combat has a very Mushu taste to it, and by Mushu I mean it's like you play Dynasty Warriors sometimes. You will be fighting 15 enemies at the same time because the game expects each individual one of these enemies to be trash, you know, to be something you can dispatch of easily. And easily enough you will dispatch them. I have never died in my 10 plus hours, including the very first, you know, normal boss that is supposed to be a challenge. By the time I knew a boss was coming, I upgraded my gear a bit, got some consumables on me and went in and steamrolled it. And of course it's a game where everything that is in your inventory is considered semi-equipped. You can go through the swap menu of every piece of equipment you have in your inventory without having to equip it at all. You can go through your entire food storage without equipping anything on a quick slot. Everything you carry can be used on the fly, which means, am I carrying 60 pieces of food? That means I can steamroll everything. Eventually I will win by attrition. I'll keep chomping those pies and I will win by attrition. So people who have been saying that Crimson Desert is like, oh, it's so difficult, man, it compares to Souls, like, that's absolutely horseshit. This is said by people who have no fingers. When you can heal indefinitely, there is no challenge unless you put some restricted criteria on yourself and you have to overcome them. If you allow yourself to utilize what the game gives you, there's no challenge. You can heal indefinitely. Fred, I am looking for you, mofo. I am sending you messages on all platforms and you give me your balls as a reply. I made the wrong friends throughout the years. Hey, Nikos. So yeah, the presentation is as such. The combat, yeah, it's fun. It's not the most precise thing you've ever played. Okay. But it's fun and it works well again at scale. When it's a lot of enemies and there's a lot of skills and there's a lot of explosions, it is what it is. I saw that in the review today and I was like, no, what the fuck? Yeah, man, like, it's a game that wants to lure in people who want to do a lot of shit. I'm gonna do horse riding, archery, and I'm gonna fish, and I'm gonna hunt, and I'm gonna skin, and I'm gonna cook, and I'm gonna dig, and I'm gonna chop, and I'm gonna mine, and I'm gonna build, and I'm gonna fight, and I'm gonna level, and I'm gonna upgrade. Like, it's for the people who want to do a lot of shit in the game. None of the shit is very fleshed out. It's very surface level, you know? It's very surface level. On every level, it's surface level, but there is a lot. It's a jack of all trades and master of none, and I'm not the first person to say this. Actually, a lot of people have been saying this. It tries to do a lot of things and does none particularly well. I'm avoiding your purpose because you want me to play games that try to be like a specific game from 2008. No, Damas, we played that once, and I just wanted to see if you were gonna get it anyway. It's not like we're gonna main Toxic Commando. God fucking damn it. But when it comes to how it overall feels to play, you can put hours into this and have a pleasant experience. Nothing mind-boggling. A pleasant enough experience. Okay. Now, the controller situation and the controls in general, the controls are the weirdest shit I've seen since the PlayStation 2, Xbox, and GameCube era. You know? It's like... You remember the old Resident Evil games where in every Resident Evil game you could raise your gun with a different button and fire with a different button. It was a different button on Resident Evil 1, it was a different button on Resident Evil 2, it was a different button on Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, then it was different Code Veronica, and you were like, weren't they able to put together something that worked and stick to it? That's exactly the thing with Crimson Desert. As I was saying yesterday, there is a charge move that's executed by holding in the right stick. Let me repeat this. There is a charged punch that is executed by holding in as a button the right stick. To pick anything up, to talk to a fucking NPC, you have to hold a button and click another button. To pick up a specific item, you have to focus it, pick it up, and God forbid is a document, because you will read it, it goes into your journal, and then it goes into your inventory and takes up a slot. Everything in this game is carried on your person. There is no storage box, okay? You know what the main reward from every quest is? More inventory store. I'm kidding you not. The main reward of most quests is more inventory slots. Right now my inventory is like 120 slots. I'm carrying bags, yarn, stones, my gear, a thief's mask, fucking dildos, the lube, like everything is on my person, everything. There is no weight limit, but everything takes up a spot. Some are stackables and some will always take up a spot. If you have 2 grasshoppers, 2 bugs, they take up 2 slots, they don't stack. If I have 2 bugs on me, bruh, every bug takes a single slot. And you wanna keep some bugs because they're alchemical materials, and you're like, dude, I can't carry loot, I can't carry gear because I'm carrying fucking toads that don't even stack. Which is insane. So every time you read a piece of parchment that contains information about the quest, then your character does this. They take the parchment, they read it, it says, oh, America will be great, the greatest it's ever been, it will be so great, people will forget the time when it was not great, Sleepy Joe, the best, puts it in his pocket. She fucking puts the parchment in the inventory and takes up a fucking slot, which is insane. Why do you put the fucking letter that's red and now useless in your inventory and take up a slot? Why do you do this? You generic as fuck Norwegian looking individual. So it has so many weird shit put into it. It creates an insane amount of friction for no particular reason. The first 5 hours of this game are torture, and then the next 5 hours are like, okay, I'm starting to be able to deal with this, you know? Geoball, you can't delete or drop those things from your inventory. No, you can. The bounty ones, the recipes, you can. The ones that are main quest specific, you can't, but I am not 100% sure if they count for your grand total. Like, the ones that you cannot unequip, you're not gonna discard. I don't know if they take up any room. And the cherry on top of all of this, your starting gear, your Sword of the Wolf and Shield of the Wolf and all that shit, They are always the main equipped stuff on your gear set. Why? Why would I want to keep my starting gear forever? Who the fuck thought that was a good idea? First and foremost, when I start the game, I look like a hobo. I'm not gonna wear this shit ever again. So, it's full of weird choices. It's full of weird choices, man. I don't understand whose idea this was. Okay. I have seen elements of all of these annoyances throughout my gaming gear, but this is like a collection. It's an anthology of weird shit. I can't understand. I can't understand what the fuck they were thinking, but I will tell you why they went with this nonetheless. Okay, if you're enjoying this fucking rant, you can use the pinned link above to support this motherfucker so you can have more. So I'm gonna tell you why this game's structured like this. This game was supposed to be an MMO following Black Desert, their previous game, which is a pay-to-win PvP-focused MMO with a very robust character creator and good for the standards of an MMO combat system. Okay. The Shia Sabers. I'm not interested in buying this game. I just watched the final boss fight and it has elite versatility. You in for a good one. Who the fuck? Oh, okay, yeah. Some people had complete bleeds. Like, I was like, who the fuck is the final boss? Yeah, let's see if I get there. I'm not one to torture myself playing through games that I'm not enjoying, but I might start enjoying it. So, here's why the game came out the way it did. They had the framework from Black Desert. This was supposed to be the follow-up MMO to Black Desert, but Black Desert is making them a lot of money because it's pay to win. You know, you have your whales, you have your whales, you genetically modify the whale to have titties, and then you go below it and you're like, you milk those whales, you know? So they keep getting the juice out of Black Deserts, and the decision was made to make this a single player game, but they did not really reinvent the wheel. They did not reinvent their systems. They took the framework, they excluded the multiplayer component, and they kept what would work as a single player experience, and they made it a single player game. Okay. The lack of directness in its system stems from the fact that this is what an MMO that tries to be every game would play like. It's exactly like where Winds Meet. Where Winds Meet had abilities that turned you into a statue so you would roll down a cliff and smash into an enemy camp and kill them all. And you performed that by putting a toe on one button so you'd have the rest of your fingers available to do some weird shit combination on the controller. Because, you know, if you want to map a million useless shit on a controller, you have to do some interesting, you know, combinations. That being said, it can't be an enjoyable journey. Kong says FiOth from few who knows what to say. I love this game anyway. Kongs, come back in a week and tell me if you kept playing. Robust character creation is going to craft bossy lady wives. Nikos Bratos, hello everyone. How are you? Fine? I'm good, man. I'm good. My health is in a better place today than it was yesterday. So it's not like I'm being tortured. I don't feel tortured playing this, you know. There are games when I was playing them, I felt like I was being tortured. This is not one of them. If you take your time and you manage to allow yourself to just go ham and explore and not caring about that bloat that much, you're gonna have a good time. You're gonna have a good time to the extent where you don't feel like mastering anything. The combat is not as demanding as you need to master it to progress. It's not Kazan, it's not Thymesia, you know? The build crafting is easy to understand. Like, it has like interesting skill trees and You can put together a character that works pretty easily. If you don't care about the storytelling or the narrative because it's very thin and you're just like, you know, I'm gonna drink my beer, I'm gonna eat my pizza, I'm gonna hack and slash a couple of motherfuckers and I'm gonna have a pleasant enough evening, it's gonna be okay. But there is no universe in which this game is what people expected it to be. And I'm gonna say it for the millionth time. More shit in the game doesn't mean a better game, no matter who the person who is trying to sell it to you says. Because they're gonna say you're gonna have an orgy on Olympus in real life if you buy their game, if they're gonna convince you to buy the game. They're gonna say anything and everything for you to buy the game. Whenever I hear some developer say, the game has everything, I imagine a gorilla on top of a mountain slamming a gong saying, warning, this gonna suck dick. 7 out of 10 of cases, it sucks dick. 2 out of 10 of cases, it kinda delivers. And 1 out of 10 of cases, it's a novel experience that brings something actually interesting to the table. This is what I thought about Elden Ring. Elden Ring is a masterpiece for the ages, man. I understand that it was difficult for some people to get into Elden Ring, but the smallest NPC, the most trivial NPC in Elden Ring has deeper lore than this game has from start to finish. You know what this game reminds me of? It reminds me of Dragon's Dogma. Okay, but Dragon's Dogma was infinitely more fantastical, and from the first moment you were like, what's happening here? What's this dragon? What is the Dragon's Dogma? You know, there was mystery, and here it's like, these look kinda like orcs, these look kinda like ogres, these look kinda like goblins. This is the human settlement because humans rule over the ogres, the goblins, and the orcs. Go fish, skin the fish, and make yourself some Prada shoes with the skins. So like, Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, it's not a disaster. It's hovering somewhere around the 6 out of 10 kind of mark. But I'm holding my breath for one thing, and I'm gonna come back to it because I promised you that I would explain where I'm holding back my final opinion. In a game that's all about spectacle and scale, I remain optimistic, cautiously optimistic, about the off chance of finding the spectacle. Because 30 hours in, something insane might happen. I will be like, yeah, man, for these 2 hours, it was worth going through the slog, you know? But the game might actually never have a high moment, and I'll be like, this is a time waster. Might be a kinda interesting time waster, but still a time waster, okay? So, the plan to balls deep this game and dish out guides like I did for Neo or for Resident Evil Requiem, there's no fucking way I'm doing that. I'm not gonna be the person to destroy my day-to-day routine to speed play a game I'm not really enjoying playing that much. If I find something niche to show people, I'm gonna make some video, I'm gonna make some shorts, sure. But guys, it's not what you expected. If you bit into the hype, the game you were hyped for does not exist. I'm gonna put it like that. The game you were hyped for does not exist on this planet right now. And this game will never become the game you were hyped for. Never. It doesn't have the skeleton to build upon. For this game to be the game you were hyped for, they have to rewrite it. They have to have some actual tech that will allow characters to look like a living, breathing human elf, orc, I don't know, hybrid thing. It'll have to be clean, it'll have to be high res, it'll have to be a lot of things that this game will never be, okay? It's not a disaster, but it's very average. Kongs has a good idea. You don't have to, you know, to hard ass it. It's a game that you can play at your leisure, and that will definitely lead into a more chill experience. Because if you hard ass this, man, oh, your brain's gonna turn into mush. So we're gonna go into the gameplay. A couple of words before we start. Thank you for yesterday. Yesterday you were very supportive. If the game was less annoying yesterday, I would have played for more hours, and the stream had some pretty good traction. You know, the stream yesterday had pretty good traction. I just couldn't stomach to keep going. I'm gonna put it like that. And of course, drop a like, please. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. These are essential things for the viability of this endeavor. And now we're gonna keep playing. I hope you enjoyed my almost 30 minutes long breakdown of why this game is not the game you wanted it to be. It reminds me when I played Terra, says Fred. I never played Terra, I don't know. Okay, so you're gonna give me uno momento so I can take my settings down a notch, because now that we are streaming, if I play the way I was playing when I was playing on my own, everything will explode. Okay, we're gonna lower the volume as well a bit. Drop the shadow a bit. Okay, I think we're good. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse cursor game? What do you do to my mouse cursor? There we go. I played a healer that would create balls that people would have to collect, and nobody collected my balls, and I was like, who the hell thought that was a good idea? Okay. Hey, Athinodoruko. Time for half an hour of loading. Guys, tell me your thoughts. Tell me your thoughts on this. What are your thoughts on your sleep? Why is your sleep so exciting? Okay, so the recommended activity by the game now is an escort quest where I have to take a guy with a broken leg from the town and bring him here. This is not something that will happen at the start of the stream. For like, even if you have me at gunpoint, this is not going to happen. We're gonna do something a little bit more interesting. Okay, these are two stupid questions in the town. These are bounties. The Great Crow has pointed you towards an expert in abyss gears. Okay, this will help us modify gear. It's a bit far. We're gonna get there on horseback. Hey, Volkrim! What's up, my man? Ah, yes. I like how the horse appears out of a cloud of grasshoppers or whatever the shit that is. Volkrim, I just gave a 30 minutes rant about the game. The game is okay. It's an okay game. Oh, vandalism! I didn't mean to do this.
Yeah.
By turning into a dementor when gliding. Actually, rewatching Harry Potter with my significant other these days. Man, those movies hold up well. I mean, they're a bit kiddie, but overall, they did a very good job cinematography-wise.
Hiya! Faster! Get going! Yeah. Ho! Hiya! Yeah.
Okay. There is a cave here. Oh, we're here. We're here or we're very close to where we need to be. I think it's below us. This looks like an endless pit. Okay. Hey, Tano. First one is, have you played Hogwarts Legacy? No, my dearie has played it, and she's recommending that we play together. I'm not a Potter super fan, dude. Like, I'm not that big on the mythology, but I appreciate the movies. Even, like, you know, being 38 and all, I appreciate the movies. Okay, now this is weird. It says that my objective is below me, but there is no apparent entrance below me to enter. Would this be a bug? Or can it be indeed below me? But I have to enter from an opening above, maybe. Nope. Below me it is. A good thing you have this glide ability, dude. If you have to traverse everything on foot, it would be a fucking nightmare. What are these? Cannonballs? This is linked to the abyss. Is this the path? Oh, this is the path, indeed. Okay. Meet Sylvia, the novice witch. Okay, now I have to hold the left bumper, greet her with X.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Which led to this result. Now I have to hold it again. And workshop.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
Okay. Create socket on a piece of gear. One socket requires I pay her 5 silver, which is not insane. It's just not a weapon I'm sure I will be using for the longest time, you know. Look at this. My starting sword and my starting bow and my starting shield, that's like hobo gear, are all key items. I can never get rid of them. In an action game where you find gear all the time. Why? I don't want to play with this gear. I don't want to play sword and board. Why are you forcing me to play sword and board? Fucking bullshit! Okay.
In truth, witches may not be able to do much at all.
And now we have the Sword of the Lord, this specific blade that I got from a boss. You can extract its gears and add them to something else. It has attack, added attack power, attack speed, and a specific move called Wind Slash that will activate a special attack after a certain action. It couldn't be any more vague, like after you masturbate under a full moon, press the R bumper and you'll do Wind Slash. The wind will carry your sperm to the other side of the continent. Everyone will get pregnant with your seed. With your gene seed. Okay, so. I pressed the universal button for the map and I went first person. Yeah, this is a teleport, this is a fast travel. This is also fast travel. This is our base here, Howling Hill. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna fight the outlaws. So let's fast travel there. Hey there, Lutz. You cannot say that it is bad. It's just absolutely not what they promised. Okay, these are bad guys down there. Let's do some combat. It's also insane that you will initiate an assassination, but the character will not draw their weapon. Like, you don't automatically enter combat after you assassinate the first target. Like, what is the most likely outcome after I assassinated their pal? That I'm gonna walk away from the encounter? Oh, this kind of water wave is this weapon special attack that happens after a specific action, so you don't have to do anything sexual. You just have to perform 2 attacks and the third attack generates the wave.
Fleeing cowards!
Okay. Athenodros is very disappointed. Okay, got me a beetle. Crimson Desert already has 2 million copies sold. It's a good game, not perfect, but good one. Okay. If you're enjoying, man, more power to you. I'm enjoying. I'm not suffering. It's just not, you know, the greatest things in sliced bread. Because there is a lot of people out there who will try to convince you that this is the best things in sliced bread. It's not.
Nick, you there, yeah?
Okay. Dried fish. It has a dragon. GBA, did you join our Discord? Bro, I can't believe that he doesn't draw his sword after he assassinated someone and he's detected. Like, what were they thinking with this? Okay, we freed the place. This is so Ghost of Tsushima, man. Loot was sent to your supply chest. Do you like loot? Yes. Give me more loot. Fuck me. Okay, let's go grab this guy. Ejimara. Can I climb, dude? Can I fucking climb up there? Instead of doing an oblivion around on this fucking cliff. that's here for no reason. This region is full of cliffs. Okay, I can climb. The climb everything is a saving grace in this game.
Will you show kindness, stranger? Surely you could spare but one coin. Please, help me eat
Thank
today.
the ancestors, Cliff's alive.
Talk to the guy, bruv.
Marius, we've got a camp.
Oh, thank the ancestors.
Well, you can thank the Marquis.
Oh, he's as good a man as they said. Whereabouts is it?
Howling Hill.
Oh, a bit far for hobbling. Can we ride there?
Of course. So this is where you've been staying?
I think it's this way.
Look at the horsey, Daddy. Look at the horsey.
It is. Every word and whisper comes through here.
Okay, now we can have the guy ride with us, which will happen supposedly automatically. Okay, good enough.
There's no better place to gather information than the scrapfold.
What kind of information?
Anything you could imagine. From gutter scuffles to noble scandals, it all flows through here. Even word of a certain Greymane vanquishing the Hornsplitter has already made its rounds. Some say you cut him in twain without even drawing steel. A slight exaggeration, I wager. Folk in Anand are starved for good news these days. Until now, Hornsplitter's tyranny was all folks would talk about. It's been ages since our tales have stirred folks' souls. Not since Payloon. Ah, I bet you're more curious about Payloon than Anand, aren't you? Word is the Black Bears are getting crueler by the day. Seems they're bringing in more Outlanders after taking over
Now,
Payloon.
look at this.
And moving wagons at night. Though
This
I
is
haven't
all
figured out
mountain.
what's in them yet.
This is all mountain.
There's still
Okay, I need to get here. This is all mountain, so I have to ride through this, here the path, through the crevice, all the way south here, and then ride again north. What is it with fantasy game and their fucking fixation with vertical surfaces that I cannot ride
Hanging on
through?
by a thread. Oh, and Nair and Andrew went south to a count's estate. Got a request to protect him from some masked stranger.
Masked?
The count's being dodgy about the details. Seems fishy if you ask me. But they heard the staff
This is it.
as well. So they bolted
Can I
off
ask a
without another
question?
word.
Why the fuck is it so difficult?
Always springing into action, those two.
The girl fighting insanity.
Yeah.
You mean where you have to open the hatch to shoot her once?
Hey.
I made a guide for that, you know? Okay, it's this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, use my guide. It's step by step. You can't go wrong with it.
Unbelievable. The Marquis gave us all this.
Aye. For removing a horn in his side.
Well, now, who's this?
Oh, look! Ross!
Marius, Cliff. What happened to his leg? You're not hurt, are you?
Same as always. Yeah, don't worry about me. How did you get here?
Word has spread everywhere that Cliff's back.
Hey! So it's true! Ross, it's been ages. And you too, Cliff.
Marius! What happened to your leg?
Dude, you
Black
can heal
bears,
as many
wouldn't it?
times as you're carrying food
Give 'em
items.
what's coming. It happens. I'm more than just my bloody leg, you know.
Look at the
Alright.
textures on my armor, man.
Though I think you really should keep off it.
I told you I'm fine.
Any word on the others?
Naira and Andrew went to escort some count, and word is, there's a Greymane locked up at Halcyon.
That madhouse. Only lunatics end up there.
I heard he got drunk and beat a priest half to death. I really think one of us should go and look into it.
Sit down. Where do you think you're off to?
Don't you worry about Halcyon.
Look at my hand. Look at my look at the texture warping on my hand. Look how chainmail looks. Look, this looks like it was done on the PlayStation 3, bro. I'm not even joking. The textures here look like they are out of the PlayStation 3 era. This is DLSS quality 4.5L. Everything on Ultra. What is this shit? Why does it look like this? Okay. Packaging trade goods. Trade goods must be packaged before they can be traded. Visit Carl and select packaged provisions to convert provisions into packaged trade goods. Packaged trade goods can be loaded onto horses at stables or onto wagons and wagon depots. Once loaded with packaging trade goods, visit trading post to sell or deliver them. Calling a horse loaded with packaged trade goods from a distance will result in the loss of... Am I gonna do goods delivery here? Why am I surprised? Dude, of course you're gonna manage. Like, the girl fight is nothing. Hey, Teps. What's up, man?
To think we'd stand together again. It really feels like a dream.
Okay. What kind of faculties does my camp provide right now? What kind of things can we do around here? If any. This is a little shrine. Dragon heads on examine. Is he petting it? Ah, messages, okay. Investigate the House of Healing. It's a kilometer away from where I am. Okay.
It's an honor. Dreamt I was being chased by some horror last night.
Do I have a provisions master? Someone who will take care of excess gear or anything like that? Is there anyone who'll do anything around here, like work-wise, or am I the only guy who's taking care of stuff? I didn't play Dragon's Dogma 2, but I played a lot of Dragon's Dogma 1. Okay, let's clear the inventory by cooking all the stuff we can cook. I'm pretty sure Dragon's Dogma 2 holds more water than this, though, because Dragon's Dogma 1 held more water than this. And Dragon's Dogma 1 came out in 2012. Look at the textures on the ground when I cook. Like next time I cook something, when he shows the dish, look at the ground. Look at the ground textures. Look here. This is so no cutting edge. Okay. How much stuff am I carrying? I'm carrying a shitload of stuff, and I need to sell stuff because this is a fucking nightmare. This is a constant issue. Like, you don't have space. And you cannot store anything anywhere. You just have to deal with it. So, where's my objective? My objective is... go through the journal. Open map. Where the fuck is this, man? Jesus Christ is in another region. Yeah, this is not happening. We're gonna do something that's a bit closer. Okay, much more manageable. Is in Bluemont Manor, which is half a kilometer away. Okay, guys, I have to ask, who is watching and no one is talking? Who is watching, like, actively? Who's here? Does this interest anyone to watch? Or am I just making an effort here to show it to you without anyone actually wanting to see it? Because it's not like my life's gonna change if I play less Crimson Desert. But there was interest expressed, and now I see like we're a bit slow again, and I'm kind of scratching my head. Okay. Guys, if we don't talk, it's like I'm playing alone. You know, we have to discuss what's happening. We have to share in the experience. I might as well playing on my day off, you know? Oh, fuck. I broke their fence. I didn't mean to. Oh fuck, vandalism again. Hey guy! Kostas is thirsting for some Kronos. Psyche and Kostas will touch PP if we play more Kronos. Kong's main bosses, I think I did just that goblin guy.
Oh, just a moment, if you will. Oh, just a moment, if you will.
Oh, tell me.
Can I help you? Huh?
Lost letter acquired. This happens a lot. Random dudes will find you on the street and give you something. Oh, another tutorial. Sprinting and performing certain actions consumes stamina. You cannot use skills if you don't have enough stamina. Defending against enemy attacks also consumes stamina. Blocking heavy attacks results in higher stamina consumption. If your stamina is fully depleted when guarding, your defense will break and you will take damage. Certain equipment effects can reduce the stamina consumption by defending. Stamina is gradually restored once you stop attacking. It will slowly recover whilst walking or blocking, but recovers faster if you stand still. Swordsmanship is not a matter of muscles, but a principle of filling and emptying the spiritual vessel. Run and swing the blade without rest, and your vessel will run dry as the body stiffens. Stopping an enemy's bloodlust also burns through one's energy. If you force yourself to endure with an empty vessel, you will eventually collapse defenseless. One's energy recovers faster standing in stillness. Full stop. Be patient. Learn to refill the vessel in a momentary stop amidst the heat of battle. Okay. We read this and now it occupies another slot in our inventory. Glorious. Let's sell what we don't need. Stem! Guys, we all have our preferences, it's absolutely fine. Okay, let's sell what we don't need because I'm carrying like a ton of shit again. Why are the... We have same items. We have same items. Sort them at least by name so I know how many butterflies I have. You fucking tool. Dude, it doesn't make any sense carrying all of these butterflies and crickets and all this shit, but you will eventually need them for alchemy. And then I will not have them. Why did they do it like this? Why no storage? It's not like you're gonna sell me microtransactions for a bigger inventory, you fucking twats. This is not an MMO. Why don't I have a storage? Hey Aquaman, my biggest fan, where have you been? DS1 graphics. Yeah, the graphics are not great. The graphics are great when you're looking at vistas and shit from far away, then it looks great. When you look at things up close, they look like Killzone 2. No, Killzone 2 looked better than this, to be fair.
What's it you're after?
I'm after your mom.
Day or night?
Okay.
Help a fella out?
Yeah, grab a coin.
Oh, I knew I could count on you.
Can I help you? They seem quite trustworthy. Looked like they knew what they were doing.
Okay.
Greetings and well met.
Let me get in there. What, the guy's outside?
Our Lord is counting on us. Ah, there you are. The one I spoke of.
This is the one who cleared out the cask house.
Aye, indeed. The Lord's already heard, and he was very pleased. Is Count Robertson inside? I'd like to make the introductions right away.
Aye, he's been waiting to meet you.
Dude, I love Killzone, especially Killzone 3.
Found someone up to the job.
All right.
I believe you can help us a bit more yet. They've been a thorn in our side for far too long now.
There's no need to worry.
Perhaps now he can finally start to rest easy, thanks to you.
Also, I don't understand what they were thinking about the button mapping, man. The button mapping is insane.
Those wretched bastards will get what's coming to them.
Circumstances change. That is the nature of rule.
So it was you. You took back my cask house. You certainly look the part. I'll get straight to the point. I have another request for you. If you're willing to take it on, that is.
What's going on?
It's much the same as what you've done already. The same scum you handled before, you see? Some of them are still hanging about at my family's quarry. No idea what they're bloody looking for. Vile curs. What do you say? Chase them off. Help me reclaim my quarry, and you'll get a handsome reward.
All right.
Yeah, I would like a new Killzone. By the way, one very nice detail about this game. If you wear a full casket helmet, like the one I'm wearing, you sound muffled because you're speaking through the metal plate. Very nice detail. Not many games get this one right. But when I play this, man, when I play this, I'm reminded of the insane attention to detail that went into Kingdom Come Deliverance. Both of those games. Like, those games, when it comes to medieval representation of behaviors, of details, of how gear would handle, of how, you know, the heft of the characters and all that, it's incomparable to anything else. And coming back to this kind of cartoon representation of a medieval situation, it's like, this is like the lowest denominator, you know what I mean? This is simple. This is the simple approach. Yeah, it's big, but not very deep.
Watch it.
People like you.
Now this story is weird because there is never a proprietor in here. You can just come here to do alchemy. Okay. Let's make some potions. The character in this doesn't feel floaty, but the character feels stiff. The character has can build momentum and can also suffer from inertia. So when you move and you want to move faster, the momentum will carry you. You'll need a moment to stop, like this, and you'll need a moment to get going again. The character is heavy. That's not bad. That's a choice.
Mind yourself out there.
Dimitris! All good, man. No, I'm not shitting on it, man. I'm not shitting on it per se, but it has issues. Like, we have to be objective. There are 2 little quests that I can take care of right here, right now. And then we're gonna go to the quarry. We need to do this because if we don't do this, we cannot get more inventory slots, bruv. The highest commodity in this MMO that doesn't play online.
I'm seeing fewer customers day after. Oh, might you lend a hand in promoting my shop?
Thank you for the 30 likes.
Coming in these days, and it's causing me concern. Promoting in a crowded place could work well. Ah, yes, the arena outside town. How could I forget? A dear friend of mine works there, and he's got quite the convincing tongue. Tell him I sent you, and I'm sure he'll gladly help out.
Oh my god, I got flashbanged. From what I've been reading, it runs fine on the PlayStation 5, bro. If you're not gonna play it on a PC, the PlayStation 5 Pro is probably the best place where you can play this. Oh, did I tell you how you cut trees in this game? Okay. You go into the fast menu. You pick your axe. You hold the button to aim. You hold the button to swing. You have to swing 3 times. The tree will start falling. Now you have a tree on the ground. Now you have to use the vertical chop to cut the tree into pieces. You have to swing 3 times. Now the tree is in logs, and you have to slam it again to cut it into usable partitions. Hit it again, and now you can collect the wood. I collected an apple as well, because he's collecting everything on the planet when he's close. It takes 7 swings to get 2 pieces of wood. We spent a minute of our lives cutting down a single tree here. In this amount of time, I would have cut down a forest in No Rest for the Wicked. A fucking forest! Thank you, Lutz. Provide for my medication.
Be well then.
Okay, Arena. Where is the guy?
Another great day with so many new faces here.
Ah, yeah, I'm still holding an axe like fucking Jack Nicholson.
All done from the shop? We go way back. Ah, he wants me to spread word of his shop. Leave it to me.
The trailers, Dimitris, were made in a specific way so they would lure in the people who see scale and get wet. That was the strategy. I came here to talk to this fucker and now I have to go back. And literally the in-between was just walking from point A to point B because there is no fast travel. Only specific teleportation points. When the in-between is interesting, it's fine, I'll take it. But what happened between me going downwards this hill and then going back upwards this hill? Absolutely fucking nothing happened. I just have to re-walk the distance. Man, the only people from Korea that have delivered what they promised was NeoWiz with Lies of P. The first Descendant, Gunner fucking Slop, Cell Dweller game. Like, what was the name of that other MMO I showed you? Chrono Legacy.
Do you need something, Frank?
Chrono your mom's.
How are you?
Hi. If you got the muscle or the weight.
You look familiar.
Good day.
Ah, I'm telling you, I was swamped with so many customers. It seems word about our shop is already starting to spread.
You know what the main reward of this interaction was? He increased my inventory size. Inventory expansion, 3 slots.
Browse to your heart's content, friend.
Every time you go into a shop, this starts. Every fucking time I want to sell a dunk pie, I have to listen to this.
Name it, and please come again anytime.
My god, I got flashbanged. Okay. Oh, that's a kilometer away. Where the fuck is this guy? Jesus Christ. Okay, we'll free the quarry. Where is this quarry? Bro, this quarry is on the top of Mount Anus. Okay, we're not doing that yet. We'll do this. Another settlement.
Greetings, warrior. All I ask is enough for bread.
Hey, Judge. Judge, I don't know if you saw the beginning of the stream, dude. I went quite in depth with my gripes about the game. I've played more than 10 hours in the span of a day now since release. It has some mind-boggling decisions baked into its design, man. Like, it's really stuff that makes you wonder, why would you do that? Why would you go about it this way? You know what I mean?
You look weary. May Solomon's light guide you. Have you repented?
What's this?
Are you seeking the will of Solomon? Heed the... May Solomon's blessing be with you.
Okay, this priest
my child.
is a hustler. Of course he is. He's a priest.
You've understood the pain of others.
Dude, the tech is not the problem. The game looks like shit at close inspection, but the performance is great. The performance is genuinely great. I don't think there is a person who knows how to install drivers on a computer who would have an issue running this. This runs great. Why am I walking? I could be riding, but riding means that I have to deal with the clunky horse controls. Oh, there we go.
Pathetic mutts.
Okay, that was clean. Yeah, there is no narrative focus whatsoever. A weapon swap can be done by using a specific skill in the military. I'm not really using it because I don't swap weapons. Dude, have you gotten wind of the fact that you cannot get rid of your starting gear? You cannot even occupy those slots with other gear. You are stuck with your starting gear on your main slots. Like, this is the most insane thing I've ever seen a game ever do.
Build them into the ground.
Don't try to run now.
Gotta have your guts for garters.
No, yeah, that's a different shortcut now. Okay. Let's read this recipe.
Never cast a line. Every legendary catch starts. It's yours. I hope my selection suits your needs.
The first thing you buy from every merchant is the inventory expansion. Because remember, to carry more bags, you need more slots. Dude, this is so MMO. This is a leftover from the MMO approach, so they could sell you more slots. And they turned the game into a single-player experience and it didn't occur to them that they couldn't sell people inventory slots. And it stayed the same. I can't believe this.
Come on, killer. I'll say this. You've got nerve.
Just get started. Gotta do better than that, friend.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Just getting started.
I live for this.
I'll feed you to the dogs.
Oh, this is another region that needs liberating. What the fuck? Pin cushioned him. Okay. Let's loot their asses. Look at the loot I'm getting. I'm not looting their gear. I'm looting some sort of consumable or whatever. I'm not looting their actual gear. I'm looting random shit like coins, whatever. Bandits. Okay, let's grab a level. I'm gonna put one more point into stamina and then I'm gonna start developing other shit. Oh, it needs 3 artifacts? Yo, mums. Mud! Which do you think is better so far? Where winds meet or crimson the blow? Where winds meet, it's a totally different kind of cancer, man. Where winds meet is like the fix for the dopamine junkies. It doesn't even try to pretend. It's a game you play to open boxes every time you log in.
You're not leaving here alive.
Where's the last one? What the fuck? These are friendlies. Do they got in front of me like they wanted me to stab them?
Please, don't end my days here.
ADK?
Thank you. I barely managed to escape from the camp, but there are still people left behind. I know it's shameless to ask, but please, help them.
Okay. There is a slave camp somewhere around here. Where is this? Dude, it's here. What the fuck? What? Why does the game expect me to go from here to here for a random side quest? You know what? I'll buy it. Where's my trusty steed?
Run.
Which side? Both will do. I don't know. Haven't found a reason for that. You know you have to spam run for the horse to gallop or it stops moving. You have to spam the button. Can I trade with this guy? No, they look like traders, but they're just window dressing.
Run. Yeah.
When you are on foot, you can just tap twice and that will initiate the fast movement. When you're on the horse, you cannot stop spamming because it will stop running.
Please, hear me out.
Come on, motherfucker.
This is your end, Greymane. Please, don't end my days here.
Okay. No, for Cliff you tap twice and leave it. And he keeps going.
Don't end my days here. Please, hear me out.
What the fuck? Where is the enemy?
Please, don't end my days here.
From up there?
Loosen these restraints.
Let's take the archer out because he's busting my balls. I healed whilst I was climbing the ladder. There is zero restriction to when you can heal. You can heal for as long as you are carrying healing. Are you carrying 1,000 healing items? You can heal 1,000 times during an encounter.
I beg you, free me.
Gonna chop you up. This is your end, Greymane.
I'll slaughter all you beaten curs! Fleeing cowards!
Ah, no. Hey, Big Tay! I had a ball playing this last night. Very good game. What's up, everyone? Well, see, Tay is happy. Is there a toggle to disable these finishers? This might be the only thing I don't like about the game, and the fact that you dash double tap, and that's about it. I think the finishers are always there. They give you breathing room. I mean, they work. Hey there, 13. Thank you for always being so positive and wholesome, my man. We need positivity, wholesomeness, and kindness now more than ever. I want to catch a squirrel. Give me the squirrel. There you go, red squirrel. This was important, had to be done. There's an enemy up there. I think you think this game plays very differently than it does, Judge. You don't even tap the button, you hold the button down to perform combos. It's far more basic than people think.
You.
I just saved you, fucker. What do you have against me? Hey, tell me the truth. Did you like Lost Slop Aside? Because Tay a few months back was like, oh man, Lost Slop Aside is gonna come out, it's gonna be great. Then Lost Slop Aside released. And it was shit. So I wanna know his opinion. Interact is the same button as jumping. And then what, the spongy enemies become spongier?
Loosen these restraints. I didn't think I'd ever be thanking someone like you.
Look at this, bro. It's a small army I have to slaughter here. Eat shit.
I'm the killer here. Die already, you shite. I like this.
What the fuck?
Are you a gladiator or a jester? Back to the shithole you crawled from, cowards! Come on! Come on!
fuck you. What the fuck? Where are you? Oh, dude, this camp has 1 trillion enemies. I have to kill them all. We're 1/3 down of what this camp includes. This sword I got from a shrine. It's the Bolton longsword. I upgraded it a couple of times and gets the job done. I have an enchanted sword, but it's a single-handed saber. I don't like sword and board. I don't. Bro, it's a...
Don't be boring when I kill you.
It's an army. I'm gonna play Dynasty Warriors here. You fought many wars and now you suck dick. Surprise upgrade.
No idea of any of this. Why are you doing this? You've got the wrong person.
I'm trying to attack you, you dingus.
Please, spare me.
Thanks.
Kind of stuff still exists.
Is there a way to, like, cause massive damage? Like an explosion, something, man. Do I have to kill every single one of these fuckers by hand? Okay. Dude, I almost got killed by spikes on the ground. Fuck off.
Do something, you bitch.
I have so much stamina after all my upgrades. I can perform heavy attacks like for 2 days. The only reason I'm differentiating my combat style is that it will not look boring. Because if you have a lot of stamina and you can do this, like this is a blender move. Anything that comes in contact with your blade is toast.
Broken and beaten. Die where you stand.
Motherfucker up there. I'm coming for your ass.
Oi, you've lost the plot.
Did Dragon's Dogma 2 get an upgrade for PlayStation 5 Pro? Bye! Okay.
You're dead. Why are you doing this? Playtime's over. You won't get away.
Oh, come on, dude.
Oi, you've lost the plot.
You've lost the plot. What plot?
Thanks.
Thanks. Dude, this must be like a cataclysmic event for the slave trade. I came here and fucking ruined their world. They're never recovering. Their business is fucked. I'm Abraham Lincoln to these fuckers. Chill.
Thank you, friend.
Hey, Kiriaki. Hello there. What's your opinion thought about Crimson Desert? Sorry, I make you repeat myself. Yeah, at the start of the stream, I was very analytical about this theory. Like, if you have a moment to spare, go, listen to what I have to say, since I think you trust my opinion.
Anyone, please.
It's not a disaster,
What's this all for?
but it's not what people expected it to be.
Anyone, please.
Thank you.
What is it you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I'm releasing you, you dickheads.
Why are you doing this?
I just released a wild wolf and now it's attacking me. Why did I release this wild wolf? Because I'm a fucking idiot. And I'm gonna skin it. It brought this upon itself. Okay. I can't carry anymore. I'll have to throw something away. How many of the same type of bug am I carrying? Jesus Christ. One thing I can do to open some space is to use all my cooking materials. I think that will allow for some... Dude, how many slaves are here?
I don't own shit.
My God.
I beg you, please help me.
If you let me live.
Oh, there is no honor in this.
Please, spare me.
Family.
This is a misunderstanding.
Put the blame on me, but enough of this.
Two guys are cooking beside the people who are pleading for their lives. And when I go to free the slaves, the two guys cooking are unfazed. So they were either in cahoots with the slavers, or they are slaves as well and they just don't give a shit. What are the dynamics of this universe? I have been upgrading the inventory, Atos. When you start, it's very restrictive.
Hail, stranger.
Hail, douchebag. Now let's cook. Look at the textures on the ground. My apple is hexagonal.
I'm gonna flatten you and shit on the corpse.
Guess you didn't flatten me.
I don't know anything.
Whatever it is, I don't know.
What are you whining about?
What's this all for?
Yeah, I roasted that apple, psych. I know this spoke to your soul.
Why are you doing this?
What the fuck happened?
Why are you doing this?
Why am I doing this indeed? Why am I doing this? Dude, this guy went to the shadow. What?
Hi there.
Hello, stranger. Oh, man. My IQ is dropping.
Thanks.
Oof. Okay, that was a good laugh. No complaints. The guy was like, hello! Thanks for kicking my balls in. What the fuck is he cheering? Now you're dead. Dude, there's no way I can fill everything in my inventory, like, fuck it. I'm just going. Time for death. Bro, do you see these red dots? There's no way. Okay, what were these red dots?
Just die already.
Catch my breath.
Okay. I think we just have to empty the bar. They will keep spawning from random angles until we empty the health bar of the camp.
Here we go again.
For some reason I'm stuck.
Blast on all you beaten curs! Release me, I beg you. Anyone, please. Spare me.
Okay. No, it doesn't have any dismemberment. Okay, how many fuckers did we slaughter here? Like 200? I'm the biggest criminal in the history of mankind. Is there a single merchant around here so I can sell some of my shit?
Bloody bandits. Always with their petty tricks. What? That cursed smoke they carry drifts in slow, like poison mist.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Your head swimming. Get clear before it reaches you.
Okay. Not a single merchant. What the hell? Ah, okay. Nothing. All good. The chat had a little stroke and I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Well met, citizen.
Dude, we liberated an entire camp. A single merchant. A single merchant. Why? Why? Is this a merchant? Yes, it is.
Got goods you can't show to anyone else, huh? You know what wares we trade in. So, what can I get you?
Oh man, it's one of those. It's black market salesman.
Don't need to watch your tongue. I won't let your secret slip. Nope. Until we meet again.
It could have been a normal merchant, but I guess I'm shit out of luck. Now this is a predicament because the game doesn't have any kind of fast travel, okay? I'm here at the ass end of nowhere and the closest trading post is like here. And I have to ride there.
Yeah. Oh.
Come on, Horus, don't make me spam the button. And you have to hold forward as well.
Father.
Peeps, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to drop us a like, please. It's not fast travel, Psych, it's specific warp points. That I know, but they're very few and far between. Oh, it's more dickheads. The guy's under the wagon?
Oh. Don't know who you are, but thank you. Oh. Ah, my horse ran off on me. Could you take me home?
Take you home?
I really thought I'd die back there.
What happened?
I reckon I've been working the poor beast too hard lately.
Take him home where?
I pushed it to go faster, and then it suddenly bucked and I lost the reins. Honestly, I'd have bolted from an owner like me too.
Okay. Consider your
Please,
ass saved.
humble gift.
Give me your humble gift. Now. What the fuck is your problem?
Anything else to say?
Multi-purpose hidden wooden box. What is this? A box built with a sturdy and secure structure to guard secrets. Crafted for various purposes such as strong boxes and document chests, it reflects individual needs and tastes. Though the exterior may be rugged, each one holds its own unique story and meaning inside. The game is trolling me, man. It gives me a box, and one would think, oh, okay, you can use this for storage. You can't. He just held 10 pieces of a grass or whatever. And now there's no box anymore. Just got the grass. Motherfucker.
There's nothing finer than a quiet day. There's nothing finer than a quiet day by the water.
This guy doesn't buy anything. He just doesn't. How am I to approach this? The pathing is so fucked. Probably safer to approach it from the north. Time to spam the run button. By the way, did I tell you what kind of achievements this game has? It gives you an achievement when you clear the prologue. And all the other achievements, the rest of the 31 achievements is complete all the sword challenges, complete all the masturbation challenges, complete all the fishing challenges, complete. That's the most interesting thing they could do with their achievements, like completionist of challenges, a completionist of challenges list in a game that wants you to play for 150 hours.
Yeah. Hiya.
Okay, we're back in civilization.
Greetings, my child.
Why do you want priest? You seem sketchy.
Blessings upon you, child.
He gave me condoms. Conversion. Donate camp funds through the donation box inside the church. The larger the donation, the greater the conversion effect. Dispatch missions to regions being converted to secure more resources. While there is no limit to how much you can donate, the benefits from the conversion effects are limited. So to you who have arrived here following the will of Solomon, all things have a predestined flow, yet places where his voice has not reached remain abandoned in chaos. The land is barren only because the people do not know the natural order of life. We shall go forth and spread his words. Soon the people will realize their purpose and reap the bountiful harvest. However, to cast light further, one requires oil. Please contribute your sincerity to the donation box so that our priest may carry his words even further. Your generous support today will by tomorrow morning extend the reach of our journey. Do not wait for miracles. Instead, have faith in the honest providence of sowing a seed to see it sprout. Man, these are evangelists. They want me to give them my bank account to plant their seed. They can suck my seed.
Fine leather grows more splendid with age.
The opening section is pure. I don't know if the game can change your opinion if its gameplay evolves. This game confused me a lot. For example, I disagree with you about Wu-Chang. I enjoyed very much. that's absolutely fine. We don't have to agree, let's say, on every specific individual titles, but my logic when I speak about games is, okay, I don't like this, why don't I like this? And then I try to break it down for everyone listening, you know? When we were talking about Wu-Chang, I was explaining in detail what I think is wrong with the game, and I think a lot of things are wrong with the game. But Wu-Chang is not a disaster. It's like, especially now after all the patches, like they went completely neutered because the Supreme Leader didn't want them to have the historical figures die. So you just, you know, let them have a little nap and then, I don't know, they fuck off. They go to a Dynasty Warriors game to die there. But Wu-Chang is like whatever, it's a throwaway game. This is the same thing, it's a throwaway game, it's not a disaster. It's just, you know, they put all their peas in one pot, hoping that we're gonna make like the best thing ever. Dude, you can... If there is a reason why genres exist, because you can only make so much with any amount of money, with any kind of budget, and have it work to spec. Okay. Dragon, no fast travel. It has specific fixed travel points. It doesn't have generalized fast travel, no. Man, like, what do I sell to make room? What do I sell to make room? Do I sell my food? Do I sell my materials, like my alchemical materials? What do I sell to make room in this game? Like, look at this. I'm counting pouches that supposedly contain money, but you cannot open these pouches and take the money. These are pouches that you use as gifts for characters. You make me understand what the game is. Very clever to compare with Dynasty Warriors. Did you see how many fuckers I slaughtered back there? It was a small town of them.
Fine, there's always something better coming in.
I still can't get in here. For some reason, this house is always locked. Oh yes! I didn't tell you about this. You get general purpose keys. An enemy might drop a key that's just called key, and that key will open any normal door. It's a universal key. It just opens doors. It opened the door to this house. I might have opened the door to a cathedral or something. I'm not even joking. What kind of logic is this? A general purpose key, like their house is the most non-secure place one can inhabit.
There's good days and bad days. It's just how life is.
Hey, I see you. Don't be stingy.
Did he renew his inventory? Can I buy anything from here?
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain.
I was never under the impression that Dragon's Dogma 2 is not a good game. I didn't buy Dragon's Dogma because Capcom pissed me off. And I didn't buy Dragon's Dogma because I was pretty sure it would be a huge time sink in a period where I had to deal with other games. But I never thought like Dragon's Dogma was gonna be a bad game or anything. Like, it's Capcom. Oh man, this inventory is a fucking disaster. Oh, what's this? Grace Rapier. Unequipable? Why?
A blade. Drop by whenever you need an edge.
Can I upgrade some of my stuff at least?
If you want something unique, just ask.
Listen to the psych man. He's wise beyond his years. I don't understand the logic of upgrading in this game. Like, are all pieces of armor the same and you just upgrade them and get better stats out of them?
You're welcome at my
or
smithy anytime.
like, you know, per archetype, like heavy armor, all the heavy armor is the same, or the medium armor is the same, or the light armor is the same. I don't mean that all armor is the same. But if all armor from a specific like weightness tier is the same, what is the point of getting any other kind of armor at any point? Like, keep upgrading your set of choice and you're good. Okay, I'm just gonna keep one of its bug instead of two. Just to have a point of reference when I wanna do some alchemy.
Hey, my skills are always at your disposal.
And we're gonna go do that quest. The Stolen Quarry quest. And from what I can see, this is way up there, which means we're gonna start from here. And we're gonna ride northeast. Okay, let's climb there. Upgrade overall stamina. Oh man, having a lot of stamina is like when you play Breath of the Wild. Get more stamina and it's the win button. You can go anywhere you want.
Yeah, hiya!
Okay. Another trading post.
There's good days and bad days. That's just how life is.
Come to sell. What brings you here today? Until we meet again.
Oh, I'm not easily impressed, dear. I'm 38 years old, and gaming is my oldest hobby. I was here when Shenmue released, like when we went from Metal Gear Solid to Shenmue, technology-wise, which is a leap that people today will never understand, like going from pixelated faces to proper facial expressions is something that cannot be explained today. To impress me, you have to go above and beyond. There is nothing impressive here apart from the performance. It's a game that looks very mid unless you're looking from very far away. So, yeah. Well, there are people who want to be impressed and people who want, you know, they're being impressed to be earned. Don't forget that in my line of work, doing faces on camera gets views, so people want to make faces on camera to get views. It's something that's sadly extremely prominent in this industry. Check the average thumbnail for streamers and shit. It's Grimace Central. Okay, I think we have a boss here. Oh yes, it's this fucker. Okay. The fight started with me getting drilled. Whoa! Did I get insta-gibbed? It jumped? Oh my god, it has revive consumables, bro. It has revived consumables. It has revived tokens, bro. Ah, fuck me, it has revived tokens. Why am I fighting with this blade? What the fuck is this damage, bro? What the fuck is this damage, bro? Yeah, if you're caught flat-footed, the damage is fucking insane. What is the logic behind this attack? What is the logic behind this attack? Okay, let's retry. Oh, this is as bland as it gets. It's the most generic fantasy setting one can imagine. It's like the staples of Tolkien without any of the flavor. It's like bland as it gets. Okay, let's do it a little bit more careful now. Get the right weapon. I have to run here, right? Oh, that's why I got fucked before, because I wasn't running. You have to run. No, you don't. No, you don't have to run. It reaches you. What the fuck is the plan here? I mean, it's a boss that demands some level of expertise to beat, but I'm kinda scratching my head. If you dodge, it kinda keeps scraping the ground, like... Why is it starting me with this weapon? It certainly digs very fast. Again, the same thing, it changes my weapon. Bro, what the fuck are you doing, you fucking retard? Oh, okay. This is pure retardium. Bro, what is the solution? What is the fucking solution here? What the fuck is it doing? Is there somewhere I can climb or... If it wants me after 15 hours of gameplay to perfectly dodge a series of attacks so I don't get insta-gibbed, this is the stupidest difficulty spike I've seen in my life. Okay, 2 attacks. 2 attacks, no more, because it punishes you. Except for now, when it comes out of the ground. Bro, this makes no fucking sense. This makes no sense. This is actually pissing me off now. Like, what is the fucking idea here? What is the fucking idea? Do I have to go through my entire supply of healing items? Oh, fucking Christ. Fucking bullshit. Again, the wrong weapon. No, this was a very bad attempt. Bro, this fight was pathetically badly made dick-sucking horseshit. Like, this was awful. This was fucking awful. This was a piece of shit. Fuck me, man, this sucked dick. This was stupid as fuck.
I'll break you in two. Now, in three.
Oh my god. This beggar wants me to throw him a coin in the midst of the massacre.
I could have done it myself. How kind.
The more time passes, I'm scratching my head even more. Yeah, bro. Did you see it? I healed my ass through the bullshit fight. That was it. Oh, dude. Do I have to go through another...
There must be some mistake here.
Yeah.
Prepare to die. Northern strong. There must be some mistake here.
Please, spare me.
You know what happened here? This was environmental hazard. Something exploded somewhere around me and I died. I have no idea what it was. Yeah, it's gonna be another one of these. Like I have to kill 1 trillion fuckers here.
Why are you doing this? Please, this isn't right. What's this all for?
What is this?
Please, this isn't right.
Why am I getting shot by an arrow and not reacting to it? Dude, if 2 at a time are just patrolling left and right, I can wait for 2 at a time to show up. I kill them out here where it's safe. I never have to go down their information. I'll just kill the roamers. And eventually, I will damage the camp enough to be considered liberated. This will take 3,000 years, of course, because killing one of these enemies is like a 0.2 or something.
Why are you doing this?
The thing is, CD will be remembered in history for many reasons, I guess. It's
a great service.
Another game that should remind you all that watching trailers doesn't mean jack shit unless you get to see the game play in its natural habitat. Trailers are the bread and butter of any industry trying to take your money. Promising shit and like... I know the people who will be apologists for this will think that this is the best thing ever. But,
I can go home,
you know, you can only lie to yourself so much, I suppose. Oh, my baby's back. Hey, sweetie. Had a good time? Nice. Debatable.
I owe you.
I don't know, maybe.
Debt.
This game is an experience.
Of all the rotten.
I can't thank you enough, friend.
Nikos Mazavinos, am I enjoying it? Not particularly, no.
This is your end, Greyman.
It's not what people wanted it to be at all. Spray. Okay. Bro, I died the same way again with something fucking exploding in my face. Χαμώ την μπάνα. Dude, they put explosive barrels in the middle of the melee. I sliced the barrel. I didn't hit it with a bazooka. What the fuck? Marketing is 85% lie. Hey, macho. Yeah, that's true. You don't have to tell me, bruh. Just fucking go. Did it at least register my progress? It registered the look at this, dude. It has this entire huge ass area, this quarry. The only thing you come here to do is kill a facillion enemies, nothing else. The moment I kill the last of the facillion enemies, it gets liberated and it belongs to the good guys again. Why do I fall into this trap? The moment I see this game does everything, the biggest open world, it's that many kilometers, this means it's gonna suck dick. Why do I always try to be positive with such shit and just end up having to deal with this kind of shit, man?
Thanks. That's not nice.
Okay, you know what was exploding and killing me? Barrels. It has specific marked barrels. See, now these enemies are back here, which means I can fight them up here without getting bogged in the quarry mess and make progress on the health bar of the, you know, the entire camp. You don't have to defeat all enemies because enemies keep spawning. You have to kill enough enemies to deplete the quarry's health bar. It's not an army that needs to be exhausted in numbers. The actual place has a health bar. The quarry has a health bar.
Can't thank you enough, friend.
Thank you for the sub.
I can go home thanks to you.
Please.
I owe you a great debt.
I'm getting Wu-Chang vibes. I feel nothing.
You've done me a great service. You've done me a great service. Of all the rotten...
Why are you doing this?
Just explode the shit to be sure. What are you doing? What the fuck are you doing, dude? Bro, what the fuck? Come on, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, this is the amount of massacring you would do in a co-op environment, where 5 people would be slashing and dicing whilst talking about their crush in high school, not a single individual. Like, what kind of healthy, mentally healthy human being wants to slaughter 500 enemies in this fucking quarry? I'm gonna lose my mind.
My gratitude.
Oh, I feel nothing.
You've mistaken me for someone else.
I can't thank you enough, friend. I owe you a great debt.
You saved my bacon.
There must be some mistake here.
You saved my bacon.
I saved Kevin Bacon. Oh, this is obnoxious. Get away from that. No, no, no. I want to destroy the barrels because we're gonna have an accident here.
Making me work for it, eh?
Another barrel. We're gonna have an accident.
A good sweat.
Thank you for the 50 likes, peeps. This slaughter is less than 50% through. There was no fucking barrel there, man. This is fucking obnoxious. This is fucking obnoxious. It isn't even tied to your character growth or your power level. It's just numbers. It wants you to do this like ridiculous number of kills here.
I owe you a great debt. I'm gonna flatten you and sit on the corpse.
Thanks.
Who is watching this glorious thing in front of their eyes? I want your feedback. Dude, I have... do you see the health bar on the left, the 30%? That is the instance's health bar. And in order for me to win, I have to kill the instance. I have to exhaust the instance's health points. So yes, I have to kill 1,000,000.
Bastards!
Your stance is weak.
I saw that coming.
Hey, sadly.
I live for this.
Yeah, man, this is padding in a game that's already gonna take 150 hours to do completionist in. Like, this is retarded. This is the remnants of it being an MMO. Initially designed for an MMO, because 6 people in here slicing and dicing and talking about unrelated things would be 5 minutes worth of time. Then you get some loot and you go and talk fart jokes and shit. But a single person being here and doing this with their lives is... Look. They fall like flies, and they are numerous like flies to boot.
I'll slaughter all you beaten curs!
Don't try to run now. You expecting me to kiss it back? Broken and beaten! Die where you stand!
Northern barbarians!
Held them into the ground!
Calling you back would be unfair.
Bro, it's like they're clipping through the stones. It's like a fucking clown fest, bro. Like, one sec, guys.
Broken and beaten! Die where you stand! Northern strong!
I'm speechless, bro. Thanos Gamer, I will recommend to you 10 games that you should get instead of this. 10 games, I'll do it for free, because I'm a nice person. No, man, this isn't it. This is fucking retarded.
I'll break you in 2. No, in 3.
Like, this is fucking pointless gameplay. Like, this was made by the most Korean people ever. This was made by the crowd who made the gacha games. I wouldn't be surprised if a waifu appeared out of the corner to sell me tokens or something like that. This is a disgrace. Okay, 13th, look how many soldiers remain. The moment the bar empties, I win the instance. Oh, barrel. Every enemy was 0.53% of this instance, so 0.53 Let's do it a nice rounded 0.5. I have to kill 200 enemies here to complete this. 200 fucking enemies in a quarry. Thanos. You know what the achievements are? The achievements in this game is do all the sword challenges, do all the spear challenges, do all the fishing challenges. It's a list of 34 achievements in which 2 are about story progression and the rest are about doing all of the thing. I have been very outspoken all these years about how Ubisoft should go bankrupt and disappear off the face of the earth for the sin it has committed against this industry. Because somehow in the early 2000s it became cool to have me running around climbing buildings and killing identical brain-dead enemies for 50 hours. That shit peaked in the mid-2010s with Assassin's Creed Odyssey and then Valhalla and all that. It is insulting to me that someone would ask of me to kill 200 Oompa Loompa goons in this shit-looking game that looks like it has a smear filter on top of it in 2026. To do a throwaway quest that will probably reward me with nothing. In a world that's as generic as it gets, with a protagonist that is as generic as it gets, where I don't even need to tap a button to attack, you just hold it and the character keeps attacking. I don't know what interwoven systems might be here. I don't know what kind of base building might be here, or like what kind of late game spectacle can be here, but this, man, this is assaulting your IQ. This is damaging your brain. You're better off scrolling TikToks. Get in the fucking menu, you can't. Have to walk first. Get out of the look at me mom animation.
I'd try to escape if they weren't watching me so closely.
Oh, I had a feeling it would be you again. Thank you. We were just
I saved your ass again,
shift
Athos.
that massive rock, but the poor crane operator's gone and done his backing. If we can't get it moved, well, every future project will have to be put on hold. For one last favor, could you try your hand at the crane? Here's the key to the control room. Oh, I can't put my thanks into words. You've pulled me out of trouble time and again.
Yanis, bro, I was given a copy to make content. I have zero stake in it. Like, I didn't risk anything. A person who paid 70 euros for this, they must cut their balls and eat them. At least you look cool in the armor. And I agree, it's lame to fight dumb NPCs for nothing. My friend, welcome to the stream first and foremost. Every kill out of that fight you witnessed was worth 0.5% of the objective. If we do the math, it's almost 140 enemies in a single encounter to be done by a single person.
Watching me so closely.
Who wants to live like that? Who wants that to be their entertainment for the night, man? Now, what the fuck does it want? Do I have to go up? Do I have to go down? What the fuck does it want from me? It says that the objective is here, where I am standing. I'll go all the way up and see what's there. In every other video game, this would have been the click of a button, fade to black, and it would be over. I also have to hold the button for this to happen. It doesn't happen automatically. I have to hold the button. Or I can spam a second button to make it a little bit faster. Man, this. They should go to jail. They should go to jail. They should go to fucking jail. Put them away and throw away the key. What? Why am I excavating rocks in the action game? What does this add to the mix? Why was it important to have this in the game? Okay, how do I make it grip the thing? Oh, it just happened.
Go lose
I'd try to
yourself.
escape if they weren't watching me so closely.
Return to Count Malakas. Okay, do we have a teleport point a bit closer to Count Malakas? Yeah, we'll use this. Yeah, Panos is right. This thing that doing the lever up and down took almost 7 minutes of my life. And someone has to be fucking bored out of their minds to want to main this game for the weekend. Everyone who released a review saying this is the greatest thing ever, I just have to block them from my feed so I never see their fucking brand again. Hey Stoic. What's up, brother? Dude, I'm gonna tell you a little story, Atos, because I respect you very much, man, and I value your presence here. A while ago, I made a promise to myself and I was like, I will try to keep a level of quality in what I play. This happened after I completed Expedition. I said to myself, I'm gonna make an effort to fill my time with memorable stuff that I feel elevated when I interact with them. And I played Expedition, then I played The Last of Us Part 2. I did a serious playthrough that I had never done before. Important, very important game for the industry altogether. And I went through a process of playing games that are around the 10 to 20 hours mark and that they had an interesting idea behind them. I played Fear the Time Loop, a game where you're bleeding out and you have to survive each chapter in 15 minutes increments. I loved that game, made by a single guy. Very nice chap. Recently we had Requiem. I played Chrysol. I finished it. Chrysol wasn't great, but it was an okay game with an interesting idea behind it. All in all, I put myself through experiences. You know, memorable experiences. And then we land on this everything is in this game kind of fucking endeavor. It feels bad for my mental health. It feels like it's hurting my brain. Why would someone want to play this? Combat is all over the place. The graphics are fucking awful. It's a PlayStation 3 looking game that just looks better when you look at it from far away. Like, narrative is non-existent. The writing is atrocious. The repetition is there from the first hour. Why the fuck would you play this time waster, man? Stoic, thanks. Thanks for saving my saliva, bro. Like, I had a pretty so-so idea of it until I landed these two instances. I landed two instances that wanted me to kill upwards from 150 enemies each. 150 fucking enemies each. Can you understand the concept behind this number?
Wings.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I feel a weight off my chest. Ha ha ha! Well, well, here you are. If it isn't the hero of the house.
There's no need to worry.
I truly don't know how to thank you enough. Oh, come now. No need to be modest. I dread to think what we'd have lost if you hadn't turned up.
Thank the ancestors.
Please accept this. It's very special to me. And I'll be sure to tell His Grace what you've done. I'm certain he'll be glad to hear it.
My thoughts on The Witcher 3. It's the only fantasy setting open world game that can be considered great. The Witcher 3 is great. And you know what was great
Think witches are real?
about The Witcher 3? The Witcher 3 you would do side quests, and these side quests will tie into the main narrative. So there was no throwaway content. Most of what would take some of your time had something to do with the overall state of the world around you. The writing was amazing. It was full of memorable moments, full of memorable characters. The Red Baron, man. Getting goosebumps remembering that quest. The crones in the woods, the atmosphere there. When Geralt finds Ciri and he thinks she's dead. The Witcher 3 is a masterpiece, dude. Like, The Witcher 3 did it 1,000,000,000 times better than this piece of shit 11 years ago. Stelios, if you're talking about what I was just saying, that was for The Witcher 3. The negatives are about Crimson Desert, yes. Athos, you stinker. Same button to jump as to pick up the shit. More fetch quests.
Yes?
I thought I smelled a coward.
A mighty blade tests the heart.
Time for the MMO music whilst I shop. Let's go. Battle pass, give me the battle pass. His mama's. Inventory is a fucking disgrace. It's a plague upon humanity.
My skills are always at your disposal.
Hey, Nervous Nick. Dude, Crimson Diarrhea is better than this. Oh man, that last instance fucked me. That last instance fucked me. We went from the shed boss straight to the shed instance. Like, it hurt my brain. It hurt my brain. My brain hurts.
What do you want?
All my weapons are crafted with care.
I have a club on me I need to sell. Here it is. What? What the fuck is this? Mining knuckle drill. That's not the club. What the fuck is the club? Ah, there it is. Cool club. Screw you.
A blade is to a... My forge never rests. Come back soon.
I have 4 skill points. This is interesting. You have no scabbard, why do you just do this? Okay. Okay, now this is... This I'll have to pay more attention to make an informed decision about. Oh, this is just a record. Like I've rescued 37 people from captivity. This will never be completed. Like it will take 1 trillion years to finish this. Let's do this and get more inventory space to gather more bugs. AC of Sony, guys, I urge you to watch the start of this stream for my thoughts, and then I urge you to watch about the 3 hours mark and see how my opinion fucking deteriorated into putrid hatred. I just wasted the key because I touched the door.
I can't keep her waiting any longer.
I don't fucking care.
Ah, if you're passing by, could you lend me a hand? There's a customer waiting on this hat. It took longer to make than I expected, so I haven't been able to deliver it yet. With another customer due any minute, I can't leave the shop. If it's no trouble, would you deliver it for me?
The Grey Mane Warrior, savior of the land, is delivering fucking hats. I can get you some cigarettes if you want as well. I can get you condoms. You don't want to have kids, not in this economy.
You there? You look like you've got some.
What do you want?
How long till the shift's over?
To arrive so late. The sheer insolence.
Just play Dolmen.
Lady of my standing.
At least Dolmen will have 10 hours long.
I must admit, the hat is quite elegant. I shall overlook.
And I was wondering, how does it run so well? Why does it say it only requires 6 gigabytes of RAM to run with ray tracing? Because it looks like dick. That's why.
Fine day for it, no? Hey, what's up?
Where is this fucker? I have been here. Easy to reach from the outpost. If someone sponsors a Dolmen stream, I'll do it. I'll play Dolmen. I'll play Dolmen for 6 hours straight on stream. For people's entertainment.
Run! Get going!
What's the fucking path? Jesus Christ, it's honeycombed, dude.
Run!
The guild's name will be dragged through the mud if this carries on. Ah, just the person I needed. There's a problem that's been giving me a headache. The honey we used to get was known for being rich, fragrant, and perfectly sweet. But recently, customers keep saying it doesn't taste as good. Though I can't tell the difference myself. Would you pay a visit to the apiary for me? See what's going on. Ah, welcome, welcome. Coin talks and I listen. Rare goods await. What is it you're after?
What the fuck is this shit? caravans and
what do you want?
and kick me in the balls.
Hey, what's up?
What's wrong?
It's good to cross paths again. Would you follow me a moment?
Have you been keeping well? As always, I've got matters gnawing at me. I was considering asking again for your assistance.
Lately, bandits have been targeting our trade sites. I have reason to believe there's a traitor within the guild. Another follower of the Horn Splitter, no doubt. But I'd imagine they'll try to cover their track. Once they suspect they're a suspect. If you're willing, would you be able to handle the interrogation? Your interrogations will draw everyone's eyes, while I investigate the bandits.
All right.
I have great faith in you.
Blick the horse manager. The stable keep in charge of the horses at Bloomwood Ranch. He reports having recently spotted a suspicious individual among those who came to borrow horses. A group of people with their faces completely covered by masks came to borrow horses, and one of them was reportedly from the Merchant Guild. Oh, fuck, has to read more. Scrap the trade manager. The trade manager in charge of Gold Leaf Merchant Guild's trade goods. With bandit attacks becoming more frequent, suppliers are growing increasingly worried. Since the trade locations and times are kept under strict secrecy, it's suspected that someone inside leaked the details. Noble who handles strange formations considered the most suspicious. Please no. Oh my god. Noble the trade manager. The trade manager who finalizes and oversees deals for the Gold Leaf Merchant Guild. Recently there was a bandit attack during a weapon trade. If any losses occur during a transaction, he personally covers them as one ultimately responsible, which has been causing him financial strain. Not long ago, during a night out for drinks, he let some trade information slip to Grimsel, but since the two are close friends, he doesn't seem particularly suspicious about it. Thank God, man. Go to the playing guard up here and fight the beekeeper. We've been trading for a long time, so tell him I sent you and he'll know. Check whether something's off with the honey quality. He's a real chatterbox, so if you see a beekeeper taking people's ears off, that's him. A kilometer away. Are you fucking kidding me, man?
Be well.
Look. Oh man, I'm gonna have a stroke. Bro, it's not trash. A lot of work went into this, but it is bad, man. It lacks focus, it's uninspired, it's bland, it looks like shit up close. Oh, fuck, there's no way I'm covering this distance, man. I will do something else. The fuck is happening to my menu? It bugged out. No, I have to go there. Little donkey? That's how the other game they made is an MMO, man.
Hello.
It makes sense to be a pointless time waster.
Be well then.
Do you need something, stranger?
There's someone I'm supposed to talk to here.
Are you the trade manager, Nogo?
Ah, this fucker.
Huh? Aye, that's me. And who might you be?
I'm looking into the attack on the Merchant Guild.
Ah, you are? Lately, every single deal we make ends with the bandits swooping in. The losses come out of my own purse, and it's driving me under. All our trade routes are kept strictly confidential, yet somehow they know. It's maddening. Only time I let anything slip was over drinks with Grimsel. But he's an old friend.
This was the dialogue they wrote. Totally unrelated to the game, we would love to see a room tour of your collection some point. From what I've seen in your background, you got some absolute gems back there. Brother, it's exactly because of the existence of said gems that I deem it highly unwise to start showing them and the whereabouts of my house on camera, because, you know, I did gatherings here in Thessaloniki, I met people up close. I'm not... how should I put it? I'm not paranoid about the danger of exposure, but
What's up?
when it comes to showing people your house, it takes a bit of careful handling, and I don't live alone. I live with my significant other, you know, like, if any bad actor had any thoughts about pulling anything, it wouldn't just be me in danger. I have to be responsible about this. So maybe specific pieces, like show them as part of a post or something, but overall I don't really like the idea. I don't know, people like showing sensitive stuff online. Like, it's not always the best idea to show everything about your life on camera, you know.
Yeah. Hiya.
Come on, horsey. No, you're not intrusive at all, brother. You did nothing wrong. I'm just sharing my thought process, so I wouldn't sound dismissive if I said, like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I understand how... Oh my god, no. It's another camp. I don't want to be asked to do something and say, no, I'm not going to do that. You know? What I want to do is explain my thought process. Because I ultimately want the people who watch to get value out of what I'm doing. Well, that material disappeared. Oh, there it is. Bro, there's no fucking way I'm doing this. I suffer enough for 2 lifetimes. I'm not doing this. Fuck it. It will require me to kill 6,000 enemies again and I'm gonna lose my mind.
Hi.
Looking for someone to deliver a simple message. We need someone who's willing to pass on a message to the Wainwright in our stead. The distance isn't far and you won't need to carry anything heavy. But we'd prefer someone who's good at having conversation with people and able to read between the lines. If anyone's interested, we'll be explaining the details at the Equincher Sandley. Bruna, the Saddler, okay. More fetch fucking quests, like, let's see what the main quest is about. I don't even know how I ended up having to come here, like... Another fucking tutorial, bro. Gaining access to unauthorized areas requires one of 2 approaches. You can try to slip past guards undetected, or prepare a disguise or a permit so you may pass through unchallenged. Be warned, if you're caught while sneaking, you will be expelled from the area immediately, so use extreme caution.
You look lost. I think I know what you're after. You want to get inside, don't you? You seem reasonable. How about we make a deal? There is a quick and simple way to get in.
Yeah,
Just
keep
show
talking.
me a bit of goodwill, and maybe I'll tell you. Think it over.
Purchase the Halcyon's outfit, 10 silver. 10 silver is 25%
What's the matter? No coin.
of my entire economy. Are you fucking out of your mind? Okay, How do you sneak through all this? There are more eyes watching me than Sasa Basta. Like, that was a very Greek joke. Hey Georgie, what's up, man? Yeah, I'll buy the fucking these guys.
Changed your mind? Here, put this on and you can come and go as you please. Keep your head down and you won't get caught. But if you do, best forget you ever met me.
Oh man, I look like someone who would fund Trump's campaign.
Halt! Haven't seen you before.
I was dispatched just recently.
Shouldn't be a problem.
Konstantinos,
You can go in.
save your money and get something
Don't
else.
be frightened by them.
Sifis, bro,
Thanks for the advice.
like you were comparing diarrhea to a turd. It's either way you cut it, it's fucking painful. So either way you cut it, it stinks. Guys, don't. If you like, you can watch the beginning of the video for my opinion on this, and then about the 3-hour mark of this video, I lose my mind. I lose my fucking mind with what I had to do to progress. Don't, man, don't. I will personally recommend to you better games to play this season, I promise. It's fucking painful.
There's something on your mind?
Fuck, what the fuck? Where am I supposed to go?
You look familiar.
I did the first opinions 30 minutes intro to today's stream. You can watch that. But whatever I said, it got worse. So if I sounded like a 7 or a 6 in the beginning, yeah, it got worse.
Have a good one.
What does the game want me to do? It says book here. What book? Accessories of the World Volume 1. Everything around me is warping.
Delighted to meet you.
Yanis Vuzavalis, exactly. It looks like a PlayStation 3 game. I spoke about this in great detail. What they did is as follows. From far away, you see great draw distance, and to that scale it looks impressive because there is a lot of stuff, foliage, mountains, clouds. The texture work of this game, look at this shit. The texture work of this game is ancient. It's ancient. Look at this. Look at this.
Learn your place, scum.
This game is rendered like something that came out in 2007. People are fucking blind when they want to like something. End of story. Look how everything is warping around me. Yesterday, I played it and I was like, maybe it's DLSS pulling a stinker on us, you know, maybe it's DLSS is warping things and it doesn't look good. And today, before I started the stream, most of my day I dedicated to this. I put it at 4K, 60 frames, ray tracing everything on ultra. Still looks like shit. The game looks like ass. Unless you're viewing it, you know, unless you're viewing a vista from far away. Hey there, beloved Ronic. Dude, it's over-engineered as fuck. This is the most over-engineered game I played in forever. Everything you have to, you know how you have to talk to an individual, you have to stand close to them, hold the left bumper, and then you get the choices to interact with them, like greet them, give them a gift, talk to them. It takes 2 buttons to talk to someone. I hurt my brain today, man. Judge, what is here for you to appreciate so much? I don't understand. Because I met you with a different background. I met you through a very inspired, very rich in vision game. What's here that excites you so much? It's all half-baked shit. What's so exciting to you here? I really want to understand because I know you have good taste. I was in an instance where the game wanted me to kill 150 enemies to proceed. It wasn't about skill. It wasn't about mastery or build crafting or anything. It just wanted me to kill 150 Oompa Loompas. I stumbled upon 2 such instances. This was programmed in the game before you had to play it solo, obviously, and they never remedied it. What's so fucking exciting about this shit? The Tears of the Kingdom introduced Ultra Hand 2 hours in, and Ultra Hand is probably the most forward-thinking mechanic we've had in gaming in 20 years. The ability to go through solid matter without clipping through walls. I never stomached Tears of the Kingdom. I found it very boring and very kiddie, and I couldn't get into it, but Tears of the Kingdom is a great game, man. Tears of the Kingdom did something for this industry. Yeah, it has bones, bro, but it ends up being a slog. You know, you look at how many things you can do and you would think there is a reason to do them. It's not. It's either a battle of attrition against badly designed enemies or it's just holding a button. I went through 150 enemies with one hand. And the only thing I've done with my gear so far is run a couple upgrades. okay.
Light's blessings on you.
Yeah, Ronik is right. Ronik is... Oh my god, dude, no. No. This is fucking painful to me, man. I have to get someone on my family share group to play it with my account to get my achievements. Because my OCD is gonna kick me in the dick. What do I have to do? If I hadn't bought this attire, if I hadn't bought these clothes to be able to run about, and I reached the center of this courtyard, this mark here, and of course I had nothing specific to do because it's just a general pointer, how angry would I be?
Will I get out of here alive?
How angry do you think I would be? How much of my brain would turn into mush?
No, I'm not insane.
Oh, hello.
Allegiances here are temporary.
Shadow Drac.
I could use a break from guarding the gate today. What would I do to deserve this?
Shadow Drag, you say that this game is probably the best game you've played in recent years. This game, instead of Chronos, Kazan, Expedition 33, Elden Ring, Neo 3, Death Stranding 2, this...
Be well, friend.
This is the best game you played in recent years. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Fatal Frame 2 Remake. I can keep opening and closing my mouth, spewing titles. And you would say that this is like better than all of them. Fuck Ubisoft, man. The fact that they exist destroyed people's brains. Nuke them from orbit. Welcome to the stream, Shadow. You can like whatever you want. It's still mostly a democratic planet, so I can't really do anything about it. Dolmen. Oh my god. What does it want me to do, man? Oh, I have an idea. Probably the lamp will activate somewhere and I have to scan something. Space Marine 2. Space Marine 2 rocks. Everything these two fuckers are mentioning is just to make me angrier. Get your hands off me. I'll just run around and wait for the lamp to go blinky blinky.
Well met, friend.
Shadow, I hope you keep loving it, bro. Honestly, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. If you consider this to be that good and you're having such a good time, all the more power to you. I can recommend 50 games in 10 minutes without taking notes that this can't hold a candle to. But if this makes you feel happy when playing, it did its job. What the fuck?
You fucker! How can you do this to people? You bastards! All of you fuckers are dead!
Help him! He's about to be cleansed!
I'll take care of it. You get that one.
Strange bastard! You were cleansed him! Cleanse my arsehole!
Jan.
Cliff! You're alive! It's been ages!
What are you doing here?
Shit! I'd be a corpse if it weren't for you.
Okay, let's read this. Viper XC7, do you know what opinions other streamers or reviewers have about this game? A lot of things flew in front of my face, but it doesn't really matter. And I will tell you why it doesn't matter. As a person, I'm impervious to two things that many people are very sensitive to. I'm impervious to nostalgia, doesn't touch me. I'm impervious to hype, doesn't touch me. I never feel inclined to like something. I analyze what it is, and I either appreciate it or I do not appreciate it. I have an analytical mind, okay? I can explain why this is bad. That's what this channel is all about. I can explain to you why this is bad. It doesn't have to do if it's for me or for you, or for my grandma, or for my dog, or what I expected, or how my feet smell, or what I had for breakfast. I can break down in terms that make sense why this is bad. Okay? So if I see someone's title of a review and says, this is perfect, they're talking out of their ass. They wanted to like this, and they were how should I put it? They were predisposed towards liking it. The whole online discord about how good or bad this game is insane. It isn't worth the discourse. They took a time waster's formula, Black Desert Online, a game where you spend time, which is the most valuable commodity you have. It's literally your life ticking away whilst you gather tomatoes and grind horseshit objectives to raise a number and put it into your single player experience where you're supposed to be mentally stimulated and you're doing horseshit MMO stuff in your single player game. We've come from a place where we would play Knights of the Old Republic and had our brains explode, or Ninja Gaiden, or Devil May Cry, and, you know, get the fingers going and the hand-eye coordination improving and, you know, the nervous system upgrading to come to grips and terms with what it had to deal with. We came to a fucking era in gaming where we had to collect more fucking potatoes to raise a number. Fucking World of Warcraft and Lineage, all that pieces of shit people have wasted their lives on. Because at the end of the day, you're not getting anything out of this. You're just burning hours. And now it's in single player form. It's the same exact shit. There hasn't been a single memorable moment in this. I put 15 hours of my life in it. I don't care if some fucktard out there thought it changed his life because there were so many potatoes. There's a shitload of games like this with a lot of potatoes scattered around, man. It will not do anything for you. You're not gonna walk away from this with anything to remember. I don't care if someone wanted to like this. I don't need to like this. I went into Neo 3 after Neo 1 and 2 helping my channel in its initial phases, like helping my business exist, to put it like that. Okay. I should have a sentimental attachment towards the Neo series, but when Neo 3 was coming out, I was like, this can be very samey and it's gonna be bad. But the game was great, because it took all of these contrivances and made them into something that mattered. When you give me a product and you tell me that the goal here is for you to waste your life hacking away at 200 Oompa Loompas in a query, and someone puts a plus sign in front of this, they're fucking sick in the brain.
Got what's coming to them. Fuckers. Everyone here's lost their damn minds. Come on, I'll show you what those sick cunts are up to.
Look how it looks, man. Look how it... Why are we having this discussion? Look how this looks. You know why I'm getting agitated? Because we have been conditioned to accept mediocrity as something we have to talk about, man. I can talk about Abraham Lincoln. I can talk about Mangeland. I can talk about Alexander the Great. Interesting stuff to talk about. I'm not gonna talk about George Bush Jr., man. He doesn't warrant the saliva I'm gonna spend to talk about his ass. We've come to a situation where we're talking about mediocrity like it's the most important thing. That's why I'm getting my balls in a bind. Cyberpunk is not the best game ever made, bro, but at least it had tangible atmosphere, and it had world building, and it had memorable characters and memorable instances. Cyberpunk is not perfect, but it's a million times better than this thing. So not your cup of tea, it seems. And Nikos, that's an interesting statement. Who do I have to follow now to lead me to some revelation? Oh, it's the half-naked guy.
The cunts running this place are the mental ones. They're locking folks up and scrambling their brains like eggs.
How?
They stuff some strange iron helmet on your head to do it.
And then?
And then it makes a man pliant as a limp cock. Wait here. Help! Help me! Why? You should be thanking.
Stream is behaving weirdly.
Me? I'll be cleansing all those evil thoughts. Oh, you fucker! Live an honest life, cunt knuckle.
Thank you. I shall live honorably.
Well, that's sorted. Told you I came here for a reason. Suppose we can safely fuck off now.
Jan, what the hell's going on?
Yeah, guys, sometimes it's just parsing shit.
I'll tell you while we ride. Hop on.
I tried to jump. I picked up some... Shadow, tonight this is the stream subject. And yeah, I'll make sure we have other stuff to discuss.
thought my time was up when those bears tossed me off that cliff. Turns out my clock's still got a few ticks left. I just wandered aimlessly after that, trying to find any of us still alive.
How the hell did you get yourself locked up here?
Oh. Well, it started, as worthwhile tales often do, in a tavern. Yeah, I was just...
Hey, Nikos B!
Bastards at the next table over.
Thank you so much.
Flapping the gums about the grey mains getting crushed by the black bears. Well, of course, couldn't let that stand. Had to teach him a proper lesson. How could I have known they all worked at Alcius? Oh, that there was so fucking many of them. Bastards just overwhelmed me. Dragged me off. And once I got in...
Thank you, Shadow. I'll see you soon, man.
Lunatics. Oh, that helmet. It's the
Thank you, Nico.
invention. I've seen men go mad as soon as they put it on. Though, I've also seen fuckers march about utterly unaffected, so who knows? Might just ask the inventor about it. With some supposed genius named Marnie.
Will Marcus enjoy this?
Hey, by the way,
Nah, I don't think he will. He'll get bored. Marcus, for the most part, has good taste.
A Duke cap? How'd you pull that one off? Hey, you do know a tent pitched on the street's a far cry from a camp, don't you?
How about Howling Hill? A gift from Marquis Circus.
The Marquis of Hernand? You didn't waste any time making friends.
Viper, I've played quite a few, but the only one that held me was Destiny. And that was because it had amazing lore. At its core, it was a shooter, so it wasn't just clicky, 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 clicky. You had to learn to play the first-person shooter to be able to do the raids, to be good at PvP. But after a while, when they lost their rhythm with introducing new lore elements and stuff, it became another grind fest, and I just said fuck it, and I stopped playing. It was in 2020 when I stopped playing. I was a guardian for 6 years by then, 6 years of my life, and then when I realized it was just a grind fest, that was it.
Just smell this fresh air. I can't believe I'm finally free of that madhouse.
No, Athenodorus said he wouldn't touch it.
You go on ahead. I've got some business to take care of.
You're not coming with me?
I've still got a good bit of drinking to catch up on. Think of all them kegs that went undrunk while I was locked up.
Poem.
All right. Just stay out of trouble.
Easy. Bro, look at this. You see this shiny achievement? This is the second achievement in the game. As it stands, it's a rare achievement on Steam, which means that less than 10% of the people who started playing since yesterday got through the second story-related achievement. Everything else is completionist shit in this game. Every other achievement is completionist shit. I'm gonna get my dick in my mouth, throw my balls behind my back, and pretend I'm a scuba diver. They're probably hunting sheep on a mountain. Exploration. I'm gonna tell you what. I've done a little bit of exploration in this game. I played for quite a few hours. The only gear that's worth wearing is stuff I bought. Everything else I've gotten is garbage, or it's destroyed by the time you get it. What? You're fucking kidding me. The little animatrams you open and they give you stock materials, I thought they were to be used as is for alchemical purposes. Not that it changes anything, it's pretty much the same thing, but... yeah. The only gear that was worthwhile... the textures are shit, bro. Look at my armor. Look at my PlayStation 2 looking armor. Look at all the warped textures. Look at the lack of sheen. It looks like someone peed on me, bro. This is the BDSM armor. You wear this armor and people pee on you. And then you look like this. Oh my god. I'm gonna catch a bug. I caught it. I feel accomplished. Oh man, I got so angry today. I didn't wanna sound aggressive, guys. I'm just getting pissed at the state of the industry and I start firing on all cylinders. Fight is suffering.
Don't worry so much, Marius. If it's those two, they'll be fine.
Perhaps, but still.
Marius.
There's no need to stress. Come on. Our comrades are finding their way back. You're overthinking as
I fought two bosses. One was whatever, the other one was fucking horrible. It was a disaster.
If you need anything, all right?
You know, I was scratching my head. I was like, how the fuck is this so bad? The UI for the grind on the top right of the screen is stuck in my cutscene. I cannot escape the grind even in the cutscene.
Isn't that far from here? But still nothing. It's not like them. I don't doubt their skill, but I can't shake this feeling.
I'll look into it, but I'm sure they're fine.
Hearing you just say it almost makes me believe it.
Oh, let's talk this out.
Shut up and walk straight. Wow! So this is our new home.
Dwayne!
Marius! Oh, black bear fucks do that, huh? Eh?
Who have you got there?
Yeah, man. Oh, we're gonna play a lot of Saros, bro.
Seems he was hunting
We're
us.
gonna play a lot of
I just
Saros.
stopped him first. Get these fucking ropes off me! I'd kill him if he wasn't worth some coin. Gonna collect his bounty and buy us all a real nice meal.
How did you find us?
Oh, by the smell.
3 more likes to 60, by the way, guys. If you haven't thrown us a like, throw us a like. If you really enjoy the content, consider supporting it using the pinned comment. Thank you so much. SARS. Why they left this fucker here? Kill him. Go full sadist. I'll do a precision jump. I'll use him as a Goomba. Whee! Ah, didn't work. God damn it. I was hoping. I don't think you can really differentiate between doing secondary shit and running it through. Because it stops you sometimes. It says you cannot progress with this at the moment. I'd say they must have put like 50 or 60 hours worth of shit in here.
I'll make a throw.
Yeah, Ronic, fucking Christ, man. There were pages on Twitter about Emily, the child Grace saves in Requiem. Dude, humanity invented flamethrowers quite a bit of time ago, like, get the individual who's talking about the child character like that and send someone with a flamethrower to take care of it, like DiCaprio does at the end of Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
I'll get my revenge, you dog eater.
Like, sick fucks. Let's put the good fires in here. Motherfuckers. Man, humanity has reached like rock bottom. And you know what? I had more appreciation when I was playing Where Winds Meet than playing this. Because Where Winds Meet, it's of course a fucking time waster as well, but they gave you the game for free. And they were like, do what you will. You can play the entirety of the thing without spending a cent. Do you want to spend a cent? It's because you'll be getting more bling. But they gave you all that work, all that work's worth for free. They were upfront with what they were giving you. This they sell you as a narrative experience and you just end up playing reverse tower defense.
Some speak of a challenger whose grip could crush a tanker.
A blade is to a warrior what a ship is to its captain. True. Remember me when your blade grows dull.
Witcher from Temu. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to explore. We're going to explore. We're going to go here. Explore blind. Okay? See what kind of treasures and adventures this is gonna lead to. Because some people have been saying this. Some people have been advocating about the openness of the exploration. Are we gonna find anything that's not another mountainside? That's not another bandit? That's not generic shit?
Rumor has it.
Let's find out. The game files are hashed. You cannot touch them. Another multiplayer related fixation in a game that's not multiplayer. Lime, you doofus. Bro, make up your mind. Are you going up? Are you going down? Like, what's the idea? At some point you get another character that can do a double jump. Yeah, you can be boosted a bit. But she can do a normal double jump, like you double tap jump and you jump higher. The problem is that you cannot initiate a climb after that boost. Torchlight beacon. This is the tower that you can see from the town. So we're not really discovering anything insane, but let's see if there's anything to look at. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, man, you can burn a lot of hours in these time wasters, but they don't provide anything for you to really remember. A key is required. Your mom is required. Viper wants to see the city from up here. Yeah, the human interaction element is always worthwhile, of course. There you go. Like, this is exactly what the game was marketed on. This is impressive, because everything you can see from up here is rendered at ultra low resolutions with ultra low asset resolutions, like texture work and all that. And of course you cannot see any individuals from up here, is just a canvas. That is what they sold the game as something that is grand. And when you get boots on the ground, go give the guy the hat I made for them. Nikos, that's why I'm telling you that the only game that held my attention out of all of this was Destiny. Destiny 1 and 2. The lore was insanely deep, and the mechanics were a very advanced first-person shooter, you know? The moment-to-moment gameplay was something you had to have certain skills to tackle. Develop the skills, and then tackle it. The raids in Destiny, man, some of the best multiplayer experiences I've ever had. A raid in Destiny would get your blood pumping like you wouldn't believe. And we had a clan, and we made friends there. I was in the clan with my best friend since forever, dropping like the perfectly rolled weapon after you finish the hardest challenge in the Crucible in PvP. That was exhilarating, man. That was something to work towards, like not gathering potatoes. Since you want to explore, do that L1R1 thing again. Yes. Judge is right, we have this tool. Nothing this way. I don't understand why they don't allow you to map what you see. I see there is something. Why don't you let me map it so I will know where to go and look for it? Like this? This is a genius idea. This is very smart. Because it looks mystical. You know what's weird about Crimson Desert? That none of the mystical stuff is earned. You just get resurrected and suddenly you can use telekinesis and you can redirect light to find secrets. Like, how? You were just a fucker who swung a sword. Ice? No, not really. I've been ranting here for a couple of hours, bro. I hope the game won't make Kim pull the trigger. Push the button. But as you can see, I came up here to this tower, which is obviously something you're supposed to find because you can see it from the town. And my entire journey here, I haven't found a single cave, a single anything that would give me something and I would say, this was an insane loot drop, now I found something. I've literally found nothing. I found nothing in this game in 15 plus hours that I've been playing. Nothing memorable, not a single interesting piece of gear. The only piece of gear that I got was from a boss. I got his sword. And that was it. Everything else I bought. Okay, it's cold up here. I'm freezing my balls off. Why is it so cold up here? It's not like I went to the Himalayas. 5 meters to the side is not as cold. It's such a shame. Thank you so much, Ice. It's such a shame, man, because there was a lot of effort put into this. It was just the wrong mentality. It was just the wrong mentality. When you explore, there should be something rewarding at the Okay, it's back. It's okay. No, man, if he likes it, he likes it. What I'm gonna explain is what I think the problem is. You know, I've always had a problem throughout my life. Because I'm quite articulate, I'm good with words. You know? Whenever I would go into a discussion with a person, they would be like, I think this. I'm like, I don't give a shit what you think. Explain to me why that's your thought, and if you can structure it in a way that will convince me, I will reevaluate my opinion and give you my word. It's been very few instances where someone would come to me with an opinion, explain it to me, and I'll be like, I'm wrong. It's absolutely fine. I'm wrong. I can admit I'm wrong. I'm adopting your perspective. But you have to convince me. You have to make an argument. Not talk out of your ass. Not talk to me about your feelings. Logic. Explain. Convince me. That is rare. I had a viewer once who was like, to me gaming is like taking a cigarette break. I don't care about any of the art or any of this or any of that. I just want to spend the time before I go to bed. That was never, he never challenged me. He never said like, ah, you're wrong, because the guy understood this industry in the bare minimum way possible. Like, the lowest denominator. Like, he got nothing out of it. He just wanted to get sleepy to go to bed. Can you blame him? That was his point of, you know, contact with the industry. Just wasting time until he went to bed. But when you come to me with something like this and try to convince me that's worth my time, it has to go beyond the, I just play this so I can get to bed after that and sleep. You can play a visual novel, play Slay the Princess. Slay the Princess is awesome. Play 1,000 times Resist. Play Grime. No, Grease. Sorry, Grime is a difficult game. Grease is pretty chill. You don't have to play the biggest time waster on the planet that will leave you with nothing. Bluetooth connected? Dude, what the fuck is my phone doing? Don't connect. Test. Okay, my fucking Bluetooth connected to my phone because I have Bluetooth on for my hearing aid. Jesus Christ. What is Syke saying? Two things Dragon's Dogma did very well was combat and exploration. Story was kinda whatever, but the emergence gameplay and the loot you could find in the open world seems to be more rewarding. The NPCs in the world of Dragon's Dogma were kind of shallow, but the pawns really helped flesh out the gameplay and exploration. The endgame of Dragon's Dogma was some of the best shit I've ever... Yeah, man, they have the pawn system as well. Like, the pawn system is a huge boon. The pawn system was a game of its own. I remember we used to play Dragon's Dogma 1, we would upload the pawns on the server, and we would use each other's pawns to complement the parties, and it would be like catching Pokemon. It was very interesting. Okay, guys, who is still watching? Who is still watching? Because we're already 5 hours in. So we can decide how to proceed with this stream. Hey Womble, bye bye my mon, see you soon. Psych man, did you chill tonight, my dude? Help you unwind a bit? Nah, we'll do a ruiner stream, but not at 3 in the morning. Excellent, excellent. That's what I want to hear, man. I want you to be safe. For most of the Greek people watching now, it's really late. It's like 3 in the morning. One of these days, Kyriaki, you are a dear. You are a dear. I like you very much. I don't know. Is there anything to do? Oh, my mouse is interfering. 1 sec. What is this? Discovered the crystal imbued with the abyssal engine, confronted the trial. It didn't confront any trial. No confrontation took place. This is a lie. There's more chimneys to sweep. Okay. That's my cue. Here you can enjoy some FiOth face. Peeps. Tonight was a bit dry, but at least we had a very nice discussion. It's important to talk. Streaming is about the social aspect. If we're not gonna talk, I might as well sit in the comfort of my living room and play something in my own time, you know. Viper, we're getting close, man. We're getting close. So, yeah, I appreciate the talk very, very much. And that's ultimately what we want to do. Have a discussion, exchange notes, enjoy the process. Now, Sunday, I'll have something for you. We have to start refocusing the genres that this channel dabbles in. Oh, fuck. We kind of spread it around a bit lately. We did a Metroidvania, then we did an action adventure like this. Ah, Kaibutsu! Just as we were going away. I'm back, Malaka. Nothing is true. Everyone is Malaka. So, Sunday, if you haven't already, join our Discord. That's where we discuss pretty much everything. And let me know what you would like to see me play. We also have the sponsored stream initiative where you can talk shop with me directly so we can stream something you would like to watch. I'm the Colombian Malak. I know who you are. We did Crisol. Crisol I finished 2 days ago, Psych. I finished it. Crisol starts strong, but by the end it's a bit insufferable. And what I wanted to say about Crisol, and I'm not gonna say to the devs, I'm not gonna write a review because I don't want to get anyone sad. The the main designer of Chrysol, like the art designer, the asset designers, these people should either go to a studio that can write a better game, or the studio should hire some writers. Because the assets were amazing in Chrysol. Amazing, man. Some of the most beautiful assets I've ever seen. But the game was a bit all over the place. So get some fucking writers, because your artists deserve better material. That's what I'm gonna say to Vermilla games. Like Chrysol is fine. Chrysol is fine. Well worth 15 euros. Okay, Psych puts down the boot. He sponsors Ruiner one of these days. He really wanted to see Ruiner, so I bought Ruiner. And we're gonna play Ruiner. Guys, thank you so much for your presence. Thank you so much for your talk. Thank you so much for the support and love. I'll see you Sunday. Until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.